We're finally here. Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Viscint. A word to the wise before we continue. Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own. What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
Should this really be here? I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool. That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Well, off we go.
I think Hootle senses something.
What could this be?
Gotta break through!
Here I go!
Talon Hurricane! You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle
Here I come!
Talon
Dance in the wind! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Talon
Do it,
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! Here I come! Do it! Strike! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Just great.
I guess...
Yeah! Great! Gotta break through! Here I come! I'll smash you! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine! Do it!
Law!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
All good things come to an end. Help this! Watch and
You're mine! First strike!
Lightning
Sword
Rain
Rain Alpha!
Cascade!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! First
Mind if I do?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light astral energy! Up in its sight, let's go! It's a duel of the arts! Do it! Light astral! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady? Astral Lance?
That's my cue!
It's
Do it!
over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We did it!
Energy!
Say no more! I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then. Little help!
Escape! First strike! Sword Rain Alpha! What you
I'm ready for your company!
Here, let me help.
Cover the cascade!
Strike!
Raging cascade!
Eat dirt!
Eat this!
We're doomed! Doomed! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Too much to handle?
You're mine!
I'll smash you! I'm on a roll now!
Where are you going?
One more!
First
Not
strike!
on my watch!
I'm not done!
I've let you all down.
Sword Rain! Stay away from my friend!
In here!
I'm sorry.
Mirage!
I can feel the
Sword
medicine
Rain
working.
Alpha!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You're mine!
Back into the
Here
fray.
I kiss on! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here we go again.
Come on! Here's the
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! Air thrust! Eagle
Here I come!
Raging
You're
cascade!
finished! Burn!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Let's get you on board!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle
Fly!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! I'll be Mega Ray!
Big blast!
More where that came
Take
from!
this! It's over!
Here's a healing art! What's this?
Here I come!
More for the
You're
stockpile.
finished!
Take it! Into the shadow!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing art! First, let the marksman
You're
heal!
mine!
There! Air
Sword Rain Alpha!
Is such a big over?
energy!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Raging cascades! In here! Healing flame of
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death's
Photon
abyss.
Here I come!
I'll bring you
It's
back
over.
from
On
death's
it!
abyss.
Coming through!
Here, let
Sword
me
Rain
help.
Alpha!
First aid!
Talon Hurricane!
Air flame!
It's over!
Eagle
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fury! Burning thrust!
You paid for that!
Can't be happening.
Here I come!
The picture of God.
I can feel the medicine working.
You escape!
Now you see what I can do.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll bring you back from
I'm
death's
on it.
abyss.
Try harder! No, I can't!
I'll bring you back from
I'm
death's
not
abyss.
done! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha!
What the?
I still got the fight left in me!
Get it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascades!
Try harder! Not a
That
chance!
frickin' does it.
Fresh!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane.
Strike!
Sleep now.
Ignite!
Eagle Dive.
This'll come in handy!
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Blah 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 magic!
Sleep. I hope this medicine
Get
works.
on
Take
board
this!
with the others!
No escape!
It's such a failure.
More where that came from! Dance in the wind!
I'm gonna need more than
Sleep
that.
there! Into the
You're mine!
weakened!
Not
in your dream!
This ends now! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb!
I hope this
You're finished!
Where are you going?
One last raging
No.
cascade!
Can't end it! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it!
I'll end you!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch this! Eagle
It's
Fire!
over!
Air thrust!
First aid! There! Help this!
I'll smash you!
Raging
This one's all
cascade!
mine!
Here, let me
In
help.
here!
Burn in hell!
Felt fine not too long ago.
You're mine!
Steering
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arm! Roll now!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
I was overconfident.
Raging cascade!
Here I come! Strike!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can't lose.
This'll come in handy!
You're mine!
Eat this!
You're finished! I'll run you through! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! I'll run you through! You're mine!
I'm out of air.
You're-
Back into the fray.
Dance in the wind!
I'm on
Here I
it!
go! Help this! Lightning!
Sorry.
Downfall!
Here I come!
Sighted!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Top field! Lightning! Downfall!
I'll bring it. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Resuscitation!
Here's a healing arc.
Take this!
I've still
aid!
got
I owe you
a
one.
left in me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
I never miss.
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
No escape! Burn in hell!
Eagle Fly.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
You're such a failure.
I hope this works.
Take this!
Art expert,
You're
come
finished.
through! First aid!
Lightning! There!
I'm out! Ha! Here's another! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Seal!
Don't pay for this!
Handy!
I'm on it!
Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh,
I have
magic
no
is in.
limits!
Crossblade!
Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha!
That's enough!
Ready and
In
ready!
here!
Eagle
Down
Fly!
with the other! There you go! Don't let up!
This isn't looking good!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance
Sword
now!
Rain Alpha!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Talon Storm! Take this! Burn in hell!
Lightning Orb!
Talon Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle
Come on,
Fly!
roll now!
Light Astral!
You're finished! I'm on it! Take
Dance in
this!
the wind!
You're finished!
In here!
Sword Rain
We'll get you all
Alpha!
tucked away!
No!
Magic is
Can't
there.
end here.
Please now!
Talon
We'll get you all tucked away!
Eagle Fly!
More where that came... From... Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
All good things come to an end.
Raging cascade! They're not playing around! Spread! Arc sealed! Photon flash! Spread! Raging cascade! The enemy is going all out! Here's another! Ugh. Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Ugh. Raging Cascades! Spread! Hit! One more! Raging Cascades! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Ready! Spread! Here goes! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! One last one! They're not playing around! One last one! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Hit! One more! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Ha! One more! One last one! Raging Cascades! Don't mind if I do! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Ha! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
I hate camping out.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? Whew! This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
What could this be?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Huh?
All right.
Hey!
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How?
Huh?
Hey!
Right. Nice work. Right.
No way.
I don't believe this. Great. Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face. So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind. What's this doing here?
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of Viscint by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzalik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzalik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag-Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzalik had some dealings with them.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Finally!
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so... adorable.
You say something?
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary... cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zeugle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it! The enemy is over there! Raging Cascade! Arc Field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now I can let loose. Take this!
They're on my tail!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! Here's a close one!
I'll end you!
Raging Cascade!
Eat this! You're done!
And again! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're done!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Here goes! Hit! Here's another!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit! One more! One last one!
Ignite!
Don't mind if I do!
I'm on it! You're done!
One more!
Dazzle!
I never miss!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! One more! One last one! Hear me! Flame of fury! Hit!
We got the advantage!
Take that!
Good.
Bullseye!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I'll run you through!
Freeze lancer! Here goes!
I'm on it!
Bullseye!
Glacial
Dance
spear!
in the wind! Here's evil! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
First strike!
Take it!
It's on!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
One last one!
Ignite!
Cover the casters! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising
Close
Wyvern!
one! Burning! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Mirage!
Art expert coming through!
You're mine! Rising
Air
Wyvern!
thrust! Don't mind if I do!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law!
Dance in the wind! Sweet dreams!
So those are Ganon Astral Arts.
Air thrust!
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Take that!
Demon Pen!
Whoa!
Eat dirt!
One at a time! Here goes!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah.
Dance in the
You got
wind!
it.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust! Close one!
It's on! Dragon Burn! Be still! It's
Dance
over!
in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
Air thrust!
Mirage!
Here goes! Bullseye!
Rising Wyvern! You're
Dance
mine!
in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
There's always room for improvement.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Xion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Eat this! It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Raging Tiger Blade!
First strike! By the power of water! Eagle's Eye! Talon Sword!
Reload! Fresh!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get in the wind! Downfall! Air
Here I come!
You're finished!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm all stuffed
Shield
up.
and
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the dance in the wind! Sleep here. Let me help. I'll be
Here I
standing
come.
with the ground.
That frickin' does it!
Thunderblade! Too much to handle.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Burning
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
First strike! You're done!
Here I come!
Let the marksman handle this.
Eagle's Eye!
I'm just getting started. Evil. The enemy is going all
I
out.
won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Bring it on from death to death. Where are you going? Air thrust. Time to shine. Raging
Sword
cascade.
Rain Alpha!
Into the wind. Mega ray. Back into the
Rising
light
up
astral
now.
energy.
Lunarunga!
Crescent moon. Here goes.
Sword Rain
Dance in
Alpha!
the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Slot! Eat this!
All finish light astral energy. Photon blast.
Wind!
Raging cascade.
Lunarunga!
No.
Can't end here!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Piercing
roar.
I'll smash you!
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind. I'll bring you back from death to death. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here, let me help. Photon blast. First light astral energy.
Talon
Eagle Fly. Reload.
Watch this!
Take this!
Raging cascade.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll end you!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Severing wind.
Raging cascade. Gravitas field.
Dragon roar!
Eagle Fly. Water. Here's a healing art. The enemy is going all out.
Double demon
Anything in armor is all mine!
Go get him.
Time to shine!
I'm just getting close one.
Rising! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega ray. Flaming meteor.
Armor won't save you!
Double demon
Let me
fang!
help. I never miss. Dance in the wind.
Eternal Death!
Here's a healing art. Raging cascade. First aid. Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Eat this!
Air thrust. Photon blast. Mega ray. Here's the roar. Ready.
Eat this!
Here. Raging cascade.
You're mine!
Rising ray.
Now in the groove!
Not in your dreams.
Take this!
Here I go. Dance in the wind. Discharge. Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern!
Spread. Dance in the wind. Time to shine. Go.
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder... We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, That's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zareh accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zareh to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Forgive you!
You're mine! It's over!
Eat this! I'm surrounded!
Freeze Lancer!
Strike!
Eat the damage! It does it!
Glacial Spear!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
The tide of battle has turned!
Sword Rain
That's
Alpha!
the power of comrades in arms!
Right, comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental? Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay, off we go. You see anybody around here who could use our help? Let's see.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Gotta break through!
Lightning can die! One more!
I'm not done! Sword Lane Alpha!
They're surrounding us! Searing flame!
I'm not done! Great Alpha! It's over!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Do it! Quiver Dragon! Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night. Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Oh, it's Zareh!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzalik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place, like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
There!
Wow.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
All right.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
This is...
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
This Master Core's going berserk!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We've got to get him under control.
Yeah! Because he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Sword Rain out!
Glacial Spear! Here's the Eagle!
Sword Rain out!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Raging Cascade!
Try harder!
Raging Cascade! Here, let me help! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arm! One last one! One last one! Here's evil! Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one's mine!
Cover the caster! Mega Ray! Ready and ready! Here, let me help!
Demon Head! You're mine!
All finished by the power of water! Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing arm! Primed and ready! No first aid! Dance in the wind! I never miss! Close one!
That's enough!
Annihilation! Dream!
Sword Rain out!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
I owe you one.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Eagle Side! Castle!
I still
This
got
one's
some fight
mine!
in me.
Damn it!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing arm! Dance in the wind! First aid! Do not! Flame of Fury! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade! Radiant!
I'm on it! There!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine! Take care of into the shadows! Poodle!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to
Shadow
base!
Blade! I'm on it! Demon Blade!
I still got some fight left in me! I'm out! I'm all
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing arm! I can feel it! There!
Demon Fang!
Denied!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you
Stay
back
away from my
death to
friends!
base.
Swallow Blade! Demon
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death to
Swallow
base.
Blade! Rising Light! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Here, let me help. I still got
You're
some
finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Ready to go! Air thrust! Magic Bam! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Freeze Lancer!
Eat this! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm out! Where are you going? Close one!
Denied!
Dance in the wind!
No further!
He stopped moving!
Get it now!
Please forgive me.
I'll smash you!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Here goes!
Be more careful.
Here, let me help.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Bring you back from depths abyss.
Air thrust!
Eat dirt!
Let me help.
Far enough! First aid! Arch shield! I never miss! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! First aid! Dance in the wind! Mega ray! Dragon shield! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Armor won't save her.
Here goes! Bullseye! Annihilation! Mega ray! Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Air thrust! By the power of water! Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Lord Dohalim! Alvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzalik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzalik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get...
we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Right.
Right. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
We have to stop Sir Kelzalik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Out of our way! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! I'm the true gunslinger around here. Here's one last one! Eagle side! Freeze land! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Eat this! Here's another! Any injuries?
No choice.
Engaging! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Here goes! Do it! Okay!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Right, here goes!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's another! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's evil!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I'll run you through!
Here's a healing arm! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
An asteroid?
That's my cue!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Rising Rider!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing arm! One more!
We're not finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more!
These things have got your name on them!
Do it! Okay!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What could this be? Dispose of the trash.
Bring her down!
Dance in the wind! Here goes! Here's evil!
No shield can stand up to these
Air thrust!
For my lord!
Dance in the wind!
Flying free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dance in the wind! Air
An
thrust!
astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Go get it!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we got them all. This'll make us even more formidable.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzalik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
From the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing. Both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget,
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where you go? Raging Cascade! Radiant! Air Tower! Go get it! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Bullseye! Annihilation! Tectonic punch! Hit! Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzalik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! He has some kind of camouflage! Go get him! Go to weak point!
I'll smash you!
Lightning! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Bullseye! Dance in the healing arc! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Here, let me help!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! One left! Dance in the wind! Here goes! Blah, 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 magic! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Flame of fury! You get the gist! Air thrust! Freeze blaster! Take that! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Let me help! First aid! Dance in the wind! I'll fix you up! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can... I'll finish you here and
Air thrust! Here's a healing arc!
Here goes! First aid! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Florida! It's weakened! Air thrust! This ends now! Air thrust! Glacial spear! Fierce evil!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help! Raging Cascade! First aid! Raging Cascade! Where are you going? Spread! Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take him down!
Here's the evil! Go get him!
First strike!
Rip and tear! Radiant!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one!
Close one!
Lightning thrust!
Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Spread! Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
First aid! Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind!
I can handle it!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing air thrust! First aid! Not in your dreams! Here I go!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it! Graviton field! Denied! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! Eagle Eye! Here's a close one! Bullseye!
I won't lose. Not now. Not
The close one! Radiant Flame! Flame!
You're mine!
One last one! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing art! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
I'm ready! Here we go again! Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Arch field!
These fists have got your name on them!
Air thrust! Flame of fury! Burning furnace! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Air thrust!
I'll finish you here and now!
Freeze laser!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Raging Cascade! First aid! Raging Cascade! Here!
This one's all mine!
Here comes first strike! Dance in the wind!
I owe you one!
The close one!
It was nice
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Burn in hell!
Glacial spear! Air thrust!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzalik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzalik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahak-Sar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzalik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renin lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzalik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zareh for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danin lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Nagal's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds. What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
There's something in the wall. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
This feels like a big one. Wow, This fish is seriously rare.
That thing lives on Dana?
I wasn't sure if I'd actually reel it in, but somehow I did.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
Yeah, I kept thinking your rod was going to snap in half the entire time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon. It wriggled so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
The fish was all "Ah!" and your rod was all creak, and the water was all splash, 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 splash. But you held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing champion.
Heavyweight?
Law.
No, I just mean you put your full weight behind the thing.
Law, how about you put your full weight behind zipping your pie hole?
I meant it as a compliment.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Viscint. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
You guys want to rest here?
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Viscint.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. Oh? Yeah! Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey! Oh?
Why?
No!
Watch it! Hey!
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Dance in the wind!
No armor!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, we don't. Go get him!
Not done yet!
Dance in the wind!
I'll smash you!
Air drop!
I'll stop it, Ita!
Thanks, Kisara! Freeze laser!
This should do it!
Dance in the wind! Air drop! This one's mine! Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again. Dance in the wind! Here, let me help. Dance in the wind! Air drop! Magic is there! Air drop! You get the dance! Air drop! Here's Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
Air drop! Not on my watch! Mega ray! Air drop! I can handle it! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Deny!
Reload!
Take this!
Ignite! Air drop! Dance in the wind! I'm out of ammunition! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Mine! Air drop! Go get him! Blah, blah, blah! Air drop! One more!
Now! Bullets save you!
Take it down! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Flame of fury! Burning dance in the wind!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Evil! Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air blaster! You get the gist! Air drop! I'm ready! Lightning! Flame of fury! Burning glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Take this! I'm on
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Law! Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! They're not playing around! Into the shadows!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! You get it! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Fred! Raging Cascade! I'll bring you back from death.
Nothing gets by me!
Resuscitation! Denied! Not on my watch! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
No further!
Here's a healing arc! Air drop! Rage!
Rip and tear! You're mine!
Fred! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind!
Watch this!
Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Hear me! Blah, blah, blah!
Armor won't save! Watch
Air
this!
drop! This one's mine! You get the gist!
Not today!
Air drop! You get the gist! Air drop! You get the gist! Blah, blah, ready to go! Here, you get the gist! Air drop! Blah, blah, blah! Air drop! Steering flame! Reload! Here, let me help!
No further!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! It's not on my This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet.
It's weakened!
falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best! Magic is in! Air drop! Blah, blah, blah! Air drop! You get the gist! Air drop! You get the gist! Air drop! Blah, blah, Here, dance in the wind!
Ready and rare!
Glacial spear!
Now or never. Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this! No further!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
I still got a ways to go.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. Over our heads.
Okay, off we go. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase up.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Hi, Hoodle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! The flashing heart's their weak point!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
I'm sorry to
Get behind me.
We've all got to know.
Leave it to you!
Yes, ma'am.
Air dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's the healing heart one! Dance in the wind!
There you go. I feel like me again.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Burning thrust! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Dance in the wind!
I can carve through armor.
Air thrust!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Let me help!
Take this.
Air thrust!
You see what happened there as you crossed
I'm
me.
ready, Hank!
Shouldn't have done
Dance in the
that.
wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing art! First
No
aid!
further.
Dance in the wind!
Whoa,
Air thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant pierce! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Glimmer dragon!
Rising Wiper!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Double
Flame of
demon
Spirit!
effect!
Burning strike!
This time!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Annihilation! It's weakened!
Now you
This
see what I can do!
This one's mine!
Rip and tear!
Rising Wiper!
Far enough!
Here, let me help.
Watch this!
I still got some fires in me.
What a relief!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
gonna need more.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Prepare to be sealed! Picture of hell! In a bind?
Here, let the marksman
Air
handle
thrust!
this.
Sword Ring
Air
Alpha!
thrust! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! I never miss! Not on my watch!
Be still!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Cover the captor!
Not today!
Ready and rare!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! I can handle it! They're not playing around! Radiant spear!
Far enough!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! Dance in the wind!
Sonic thrust! Burn in hell!
Take this! Go again!
Mine!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Ready to go!
Big flash!
First aid! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Ready! Freeze lancer! Air thrust! Here, let me help! First aid! This can't be happening! Dance in the wind!
You'll pay for that!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
This should do it! Swallow Blade!
Picture of hell! Dragon shell!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon
Air
Blade!
thrust! Dance!
Now or never.
Eagle fly!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Enemies immobilized!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Don't mind if I do!
I'll run you through! Can't get out of this!
Here's a magic Sam! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust!
I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine!
Towering
Demon Blade!
hurricane!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air Epic descent! Flashing fang!
I think I'm getting stronger. I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well...
What the?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
That enemy looks strong.
Go no further! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Dance in the wind!
Now or never.
The flashing parts are weak point!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Air
In a vine?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Arc shield! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
Magic is out! Here's the evil! Not on my watch! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! I never miss! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! You get the gist! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah!
Take this!
Air thrust! Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Spray! Raging cascade! Close one! Lightning orb!
Nothing gets by me!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Can't get out of this!
Now I can let loose!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Go get him! I'm impressed. First aid! I'll finish you here! Flame of Fury! I'm ready! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Tunnel!
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There! Dance in the wind!
Not today!
Air thrust! This one's mine! Not on my watch!
Rip and tear!
Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Raging Cascade! I'm sorry.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
I can
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the bubbling to me!
No further! Is this it?
I've still got some fight left in me. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitate! Raging Cascade! Searing Flame! Spread! Raging Cascade! Burning Strike! Spread! Raging Cascade! Spread! I'm sorry.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Here, let me help. I've still got some fight left in me.
What a relief!
Megasonic Thrust!
Air thrust!
It does it!
Raging Cascade! I'm ready! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! I never miss!
Away!
Lightning Orb! Here's a healing Cascade! First aid!
Denied!
Take this!
Who cares?
Stay away from my friend!
You!
Flame of
This
Fury!
one's mine!
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Long.
I thought you'd never ask.
Here I come! Demon Fang! Destruction!
Here's a healing Orb! I can't hold on much longer!
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! The enemy is going all out!
Swallow Blade!
The earth throbs in pain.
Here, let me help.
Eat this! You're done! Glimmer Dragon!
Ready to go!
I'm on Rising Warfare!
Into the shadows! Close one!
It's on! Eat this! Eat dirt!
Far enough! Art expert coming through! Don't mind if I do!
You're mine!
Radiant Blood! Here! Now Raging Cascade! Got
I'll
it!
smash you!
Now's our chance! Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging Cascade! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Good.
Really now.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
We finally made it.
I think Hoodle senses something.
You've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to discover them.
Guess we've still got a long way to go.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I have a bad feeling about
Dance
this.
in the wind! Raging cascade!
Searing gale!
Breath! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll finish you here!
Lightning condemned! Thunder flame!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Lightning condemned!
Okay, here I
Thunder
go!
flame! Lightning condemned! Thunder flame! Raging cascade!
Watch this!
Rising
Glacial
laser!
spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Dragon, here I come!
Here comes! Bullseye! Raging cascade! Here I go!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
All right.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renin who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renins have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's done in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I just noticed none of you other Danins have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renins.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danin slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danin, while the Renins are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danins in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danins in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.